Hi, welcome to Vanilla Story. What's up, Batar? What's up, Radar? Hope everybody had a good weekend. Lots of mods getting updated. It's very exciting. I installed, so we're still playing mostly vanilla, but I did install Farseer. Install is a bold word. I added Farseer because, you know, it's the best. It's awesome. So there is that. It's gonna take a sec. I think it's gonna be a little laggy. Let me look at my frame rate. It's got to generate all of the terrain for Farseer around me here. You watch, the frame rate will like just suddenly go to like 30 or 40 in a second here. Hang on. There it is. Well, 24 apparently. My frame rate's still not great. I don't know why. It should be higher than that. That's getting better. There we go. Oh, there we go. Even better. Even better. Look at that. 60 FPS now. There we go. All right. Now, that means we should be able to see a little more of the terrain around us on the horizon. So let's check it out. You can see all the land over there. And we can see that there's nothing to the south. But we can see the land over there. Isn't that awesome? Man, I love Farseer. I want to go up to that hill. Let's get up on the hill so we can see what's around us. Yeah, see, we can see the land out there. Oh man, I love Farseer. What a great mod. 10 out of 10 mod. Nice. Hell yeah. All the land is in the north. Cool. Love it. Maybe I should take some more. Can I take cuttings in the winter? I can. I don't know if that's a good idea. Black currant. Red currant. Did I even get those, or did I drop? I think I dropped them on the ground because I don't have the space. Crude building elements and crude trapdoor mods? What's that? I need to put berry bushes somewhere, right? I need a nice place for berry bushes. Maybe right behind the house here. We can't really finish the smithy because we need the... It's not really worth it until we have the windmill and everything set up. Right? Until then, it's like, eh. It's there ready for when we have the linen for it. What we need to do today is set up farms for the next season. For the next growing season, right? Blackberry, blackberry, black. This is all blackberry. This is cranberry. More cranberry here. I wish I had strawberry. I want to grow a bunch of strawberries. So we got to think about how do we want to expand the farm to make sure that we can grow as much as possible. I'm probably going to tear down this greenhouse once all this stuff is finished growing. Or at least once the flax is all done. Ceramic bucket and ceramic brazier. What's this mod called? Hang on, let me look. Is it a new mod? Crude building elements. Actual hinges, debarked. Wait, what is this? Wood typed. What is this? What am I looking at? Oil scraped. What is this? Windows? Ability to mount oil lamp or lantern on the raft. Advanced crude door. What? Does it just breaks when you... Advanced crude insulating door, ceramic brazier. I don't know if this matters. Half log corners, I don't care about that. Parchment windows, I don't care about that. Scaffolding, walkways, what's a walkway? The heck is a walkway? Yeah, I don't know. This one doesn't look like it's for me. No. No, that one's not for me, man. Oh yeah, there's that bear over there, trying to eat my chickens. I need a spear. Fences OP. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff still. Let's clear the inventory here. Do I have space to put any more of this high fertility soil? I suppose I could replace some of this medium. Maybe I should expand the farm out some more. Okay, I need to just clear some space. My goodness. Put all this stuff in here. All the building stuff. Oh, not that. Put that in there for now. Where's my shovel? Tell me I have a shovel. Do I not have a shovel? Did I break all my shovels? I don't see a shovel here. I broke all of my shovels? Apparently all my shovels are bust. Very sad. This is the only shovel I have. The snow shovel. What day is it? It's the 6th of February. Hopefully we get spring earlier here than I've gotten it in real life. Because I don't really want to wait until May to start planting things. Shovel time. Why does this seem different than usual? All right. Beautiful. I miss having Toolsmith. Okay, let's get some medium fertility. I'm sure I have one, somewhere. Where's all my soil? Am I really out of soil? No way. Here it is. All right, how much bigger do we need this farm to be? I don't know how many seeds we have. Maybe I should check. Okay, goodness. Let's see. How can we organize this? All right, so we've got 65 flax seeds. We've got like 100 rye seeds. We've got like 27 spelt. We have some rice. I only have 4 carrot seeds. How do I only have 4 carrot seeds? 27 turnip, 39 fennel, and 10 onion. So, I don't know. How much is that? 100, like 200 and maybe like 260 or something, 270, give or take, plus the stuff that's already in the ground. You know, so that's a bunch more. But I don't know how many 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So let's say if there's like conservatively 24 here, 48. What's after 48? 72? And then 96. So we're looking at what, like 150-ish here. Plus we have in here another, I don't know, 80 maybe, or not even 80. Like it'd be like 60 more or something, give or take. But then we also have to think about rotating the crops, potentially. And some of it might be left fallow, or we might need more of one kind than we have available, especially for the potassium, right? Let's do this. We're gonna cut straight across here. And then also from like here. Oh, it's floating. I don't want it floating. Okay, that's good. Okay, need more soil. The only problem, okay, here's our problem. It gets too hot in the summer to grow a lot of the crops here. So I need another farm at a higher elevation, but there isn't really a high enough elevation on this island to really make a difference unless I do it up on the hill. Which is kind of weird. I don't know, maybe we just accept that some of the crops are gonna stunt in the heat. Or we make sure we plant all of our sensitive crops early. Let's put this back. Let's grab one of the ones up here. How much do we have? We have 3 left. This is the last one with berries in it. You know what? Hang on. Instead of eating this, we'll make some porridge. Because we need some grain nutrition. Okay. I guess we can oil this bear hide. Just put it here for now. I've been messing around with like world generations and stuff with the watersheds mod and stuff. And it's doing really good, but there are some lag spikes where my FPS spikes when I'm exploring, and I'm not sure which mod is causing it. It could be, but it could actually be Farseer doing it. We'll see. Oh, let's sleep. Maybe let's take this armor off. I should still... There's a mod I was thinking of making, and I should really just do it. Or like, I should buckle down and at least try and do it. I wanted to make like a dwarf... a dwarven furniture mod, where you could make furniture out of quarried stone. Like tables and chairs and doors and stuff like that. But I haven't done it. I should do it. Wait. Okay, cool. Now we can even further expand the farm. We can go even further beyond. Whoops, this is low fertility. What am I doing? Now, will I have enough medium fertility soil to fill this all in? Is this all medium? Yeah. Oh, that's low. We need more medium fertility soil. All right, perfect. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. The only problem is this spot is gonna get rabbits spawning on it if I don't do something with it. Hares, and then they're gonna eat up my crops. What am I doing? Where am I storing cattails? Didn't I have a... Not here. Okay, now I need a bucket. I had one. Here's one. Oh, I've got some new leather. Nice. Nice. Leather. How much leather does that give us now? Where's the rest of my leather? Where am I keeping it right now? Bit down here. Here it is. So we've got 16. Can I make another backpack? Yes. Yes, sir, I can. I can make 2. Oh my goodness, that's perfect. All right. We have 4 backpacks. Hell yeah. We're all out of leather, though. That's it. That's all there is. There's no more. Ain't no more. All right, we need to process some iron. 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 Maybe we should wait until evening to do it. I was thinking I would make a hoe. Maybe we just use a flint hoe instead. Or a couple flint hoes. It'll take more than one. Seems silly to waste the daylight on smithing. This is gonna take maybe 3 hoes, actually. Since these have such low durability. They have what? 40? Holy smokes. That's crazy. Goodness. Have a nice big farm this year. A big one. Okay, I think I have a hoe somewhere still. There we go. All right. I think this is plenty for now. I don't think we'll need more than this. Unless we go and find a ton more seeds, which we could. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should go on an expedition looking for more seeds. Could be a decent use of our time here while we wait for spring. Where would we go looking? We could go up this way. Or out to here. We haven't really explored in here, but this does not look like a very inviting area to be exploring. We could go up in here this way. There's a bear down here, at least one. Oh yeah, I mean, we should go check and see if there's peridotite here. This could be peridotite. If it is, we want that. There are some crops here. There's something here. We're going to have some pears this year too, because there's this pear tree on the island. That'll be nice. That's the only fruit tree we've found so far. Where am I keeping the horsetail? Do I not have any? I'll just put it in here for now. I just want to store things. Oh wait, not the soil. The soil goes... in the crates. Soil... sticks. Chisel. We're gonna need a new chisel soon. Okay. We just need food for the trip. We'll take these two. Do we want to go now or wait until morning? Kind of just want to go. We have shelters that we can go to. How's our clothing situation? Our clothing is still in good condition for a little bit longer. Not a lot longer, but maybe enough to finish off the winter. Okay, we have spear, axe, pickaxe, shovel, knife, and sword, shield. Okay, I think that's everything we need, right? Oh, do we want to take a saw? Do we need the saw for anything? You know what? We'll take it and we'll put it in the boat. We've got plenty of space in the boat for this stuff. We'll hold on to it for now. We've got lots of space now because of the new backpacks we just made. All right, let's go. We're gonna go up here and look for more crops, more seeds. And when the sun goes down, we'll stop at this little island outpost. We want the biggest, hugest farm we can possibly get. Biggest dickus. Oh, Farseer, how I love you. This is a mod that should just be in the game, vanilla. Look at that. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Big shout out to Badgerson, the guy who does the Farseer mod. He's a real one. He's doing the vintage story community right. Also, shout out to that other guy, the guy who Algernon. Big shout out to Algernon too, because he added a mod that made it possible for Farseer to generate distant terrain ultra fast. It's amazing. It's like magic. These guys are performing magic for us. Look, we can see all the terrain out there that we didn't know was there. It's so sick, dude. Trying to see if I can spot any seeds, any like plants growing. Maybe here. We have to be careful because there's a bear that lives around here too. I have to get in here as well. I don't want to get run down by a bear. So this is all granite. What's up here? That might be sandstone or claystone, probably claystone. It's limestone. Look at that. Oh, we could find some travertine in here, maybe. Oh, look at this! Look at all this flax! Hell yeah, that's exactly what we want to find. Nine seeds, not bad. Is this some more here? Looks like. Oh, yeah. We've got more black currants. Let's get some more black currant cuttings. Red currant? Sure, let's get some more red currant as well. Might as well. We got spelt. No, they don't grow in the winter, unfortunately. You kind of have to treat them the way you treat the fruit trees. You gotta plan ahead, collect a bunch, you know, plant them way ahead of time because they take forever to grow. And they don't grow in the winter at all. They might do well in the greenhouse, though. I'm not sure if they work in the greenhouse, but they might. I don't know if they're affected by greenhouse bonuses. Yeah, it's a lot harder. I mean, you can still find berries to eat, but they're not quite as easy to survive off of as they used to be. But I kind of like that. They were kind of OP before. Now you have to actually, you know, like, because remember in Wisteria, I had so much wine that I didn't even know what to do with it all, right? And it'll be a lot harder to do that now. All right. Pretty good haul. And there's even more up here. We need to go get it, but it's getting too dark. We gotta head back to the raft and then go to camp. Go to our little hideout. Oh, my raft. I'm not using the raft anymore. I'm using the sailboat. Silly. Alright, we go to this pillar over here. That's where our camp is. It's very nice. It's a very nice place to build the... Oh, you can see the light already. Because I left my oil lamp there by accident last time. But now that we have Farseer, we can see it on the horizon because it's a very tall, narrow pillar of rock. Man, I still have this problem of the armor phasing through my arm. But there's nothing I can do about it. The arm's pushed out as far as it'll go. It's a bug, I guess. Well, no, I can't see it right now. It's too dark, but we were able to see it earlier when it wasn't so dark. Alright, now we're stuck here until the sun comes up. I guess we'll just sleep for as long as we can. Sun won't be up by the time we are, but I suppose because we have the map, we can cheat and sail in the dark toward where we want to go and wait for the sun to come up. Spend the dark hours sailing. It's 3 a.m. Sun will come up in like 3 hours. Maybe 4 hours. But we want to go up here. Look, there's some here and here and here probably. This is going to be flowers. That's going to be flowers. There's more crops up here. There's some right here. At least the cuttings are good for like 2 weeks, or 2 months rather. That's pretty good. Okay, whoa, whoa, slow down. We have to wait for the sun to come up now. So we don't get jumped by anything. Now, where did we see that there was crops? There might be some right here. And here. There could be some in here. Here, there's some for sure. And here. The map is so cheaty, man. Having the map is like, it's like God mode, man. It's so easy. You can just tell where everything is. It's okay. We'll go back to playing hard mode when we start our modded run. No more I watched the first episode. So Mahjong Blonsky has decided to be a man. And he's doing a series now where he has 5 lives. And at first I was like, oh my god, that's kind of a cop-out. 5 lives? How do you even use 5 lives? But then I was like, well, you know, I guess, you know, you gotta start somewhere. I shouldn't give him a hard time. But 5 lives. Man. I just start over. He's another YouTuber, way bigger than me. I'm just a baby boy. Mahjong Blonsky is his name. Mahjong Blonsky. He's a YouTuber who does some vintage story stuff. But he started a wilderness survival run, is what he did. He's doing a wilderness survival run, and he only has 5 lives, and then the world gets deleted. And he already used one of his lives. He died once already. But to be fair, he is playing wilderness survival, and the animals hit like twice as hard in wilderness survival. I don't normally do that because getting one shot by a deer seems silly, which is how he died already once. He got one shot from a deer. Like, the animals do quite a lot of damage already without getting a huge, like, 2 times or 50% bonus or whatever it is with the wilderness survival. So in a sense, he is playing a harder difficulty than I normally do. Just because it's so easy to get, like, insta-killed by almost anything. But still, 5 lives? That's a lot of lives. I only get 1. And I rarely even use that. Well, he is playing Wilderness Survival, which means when he dies, he respawns like as far as 5 kilometers, like 5,000 blocks away from the original spawn. So if he dies, he's probably not going to find his old stuff again, because he's playing. There's no map in Wilderness Survival, right? So he's not going to find his old stuff again. If he dies, he's basically got to start over, which is why I just play one life. If I die, I'm going to have to start over anyway. All right, let's get on land here. But I don't know. I think it's just, you know, there's a little bit of comfort knowing that it's still the same world for some reason. I don't know. It's okay. I'm just glad that there are people who are, you know, coming around to the more difficult Vintage Story experience. That's good. That's good. I think Vintage Story really shines when dying means something. When dying matters, everything is more meaningful. Lots of quartz here. It is. It's gained a lot of popularity in the last couple years. The modding scene has exploded in the last couple years, honestly. Like, the level of sophistication of Vintage Story mods has gone way up. Way up. And there's so many, like, good modders in the community that, like, if someone who's made a really popular mod loses interest or gets too busy to update, there's almost always someone who can come along and update the mod. Because I'd say like a good 25% to 30% of my mod list is like mods that were abandoned by their original creators and are being maintained by new people. Some of them are on like their third or fourth like person looking after the mod. You know, people just kind of pass them on. Get new caretakers for old mods. Which I feel like that didn't really happen in Minecraft. I remember back in the old days in Minecraft, it wasn't uncommon for a really popular mod to just die because the developer disappeared and there was no repository or anything, and the game got updated and it didn't update with the game, you know? I remember there were some really good Minecraft mods. There was two in particular that I really loved that never got updated as the game did and disappeared. And one of them was like you could place torches on almost anything, including the sides of fences, which was so good. It was so sophisticated at the time. Because what you could do is you could attach a fence post to the side of a wall and then attach the torch onto that, and it would look like a torch bracket. It was really cool. But it just never got updated as the game continued to get updates, and so it died. And then there was another one that was like a really sophisticated sound system for like your steps as you walked around. So like starting walking, stopping walking, turning in place, walking on different materials. It was all really, really good. Even better than what Vintage Story has. And Vintage Story has pretty good, like, walking sounds. But it was like ASMR before ASMR. It was so good. Alright, where's our next goal here? Where can we find some more crops? Up here? Yeah, I mean, that's one of the best parts of Vintage Story is that it's so accessible for modders, and because of that, the repository that it has built in, like with the mod DB, it's very rare for a mod to just die and just disappear from the community. Oh, I'm lagging. Getting lots of flax here. This is super good. We're gonna have so much flax growing this year. It's so easy to get all these seeds when I can just see them on the map. Look at this, 42 more flax seeds. Holy, plus there's more on the boat. We're gonna be rich. You think one day Vintage Story will die, Zarwitch? I don't think so. I mean, one day, but like, maybe not even in our lifetime. You know what I mean? Like, I think Vintage Story will have, like, it'll have a community for many, many years. Many years. Like, by the time it dies, we won't be playing video games anymore. We'll be too old. Because I think we're like at the point where things like digitally, things just don't die, right? Because digitally they can last forever. They don't degrade over time. You know? So data rot is a thing. Kind of, but not really, because you can just make duplicates and then the duplicates live on. And as far as data is concerned, a duplicate is identical to the original, right? Like, physically hard drives will degrade, sure, and the data on them will be lost, but when you can make a copy of something and then you have the internet and you have like the cloud plus, you know, all of the personal computers with copies of this or that, it's pretty hard in our digital age for something to just disappear entirely. Like, if you're talking like we could say, oh well, entropy will destroy everything and therefore, you know, data is not eternal. Like, sure, but we're talking about like on a human scale, it's basically infinite as far as our lifespans are concerned. Like, we're not gonna, Vintage Story isn't gonna disappear one day randomly because someone's gonna have a copy of it somewhere. You know, I mean, look at it this way. Like, we still have the earliest games created. They're still in circulation. You can still play them to this day. Right? Like, I just saw this post. Where did I see this? Apparently some modders have got Minecraft running on the GameCube. You know what I mean? Like, it's getting to the point, like, we're getting to the point of sophistication now where, like, Minecraft is being ported to everything in the same way that Doom has been ported to everything. Like, eventually it'll be, can it run Doom? No, it'll be, can it run Minecraft? I mean, yeah, Minecraft has been ported to a lot of things, but they're still porting it to new things. I mean, even Doom hasn't been ported to everything. You're still playing Battlefield 2, right? Like, if Doom is still around now, imagine how much longer Vintage Story will be around for. And now it sounds like there's a lot of legal precedent happening for the Don't Stop Killing Games movement. I don't know if you guys follow that at all, but it's starting to look like legislators are making it a requirement for developers to make sure like live service games and stuff have, like, the players can still play it offline after the servers shut down. Black Bear. Is that a cave or a lighting glitch? I'm really curious. Some new game. Well, the AAA games are not doing well. I wouldn't worry too much about AAA games. They are reaping what they sow, yeah. They definitely are. Indie games continue to improve, and AAA games have not. They've stagnated, and there's no sign of that changing. That's just a lighting error, right? A lighting glitch. Yeah, it's so creepy looking though. This would be cool if it was like a world event, like a portal or something. But it's just a lighting bug. Let's go into the void. Let me into the void. Yeah, it's just a wall right here. Is it? This is the first one I've seen. I mean, the first stable version is always still really buggy. It just doesn't have any, like, crashed desktop bugs generally. So we'll still get more updates. They're changing the, oh, there's clay here. They're changing the, oh, there's money. Tyron just posted this morning that they're changing the way that the hunger rates work in the next patch. Am I? No, I'm not ignoring your messages, Zarwich. Not intentionally. Do you want me to comment on the fate of humanity in millions of years? I don't really have an opinion on the fate of humanity in the far distant future. All right, let's head back home. We got a lot of seeds, and this is pretty rough terrain now. All right, look at this. We got a bunch of berry cuttings. 66 flax seeds. Not much of anything else. A little bit of this and that, but a lot of flax. It's 4 degrees here. This is like a really warm area right here. And here, I guess, apparently. You know what we could do is we could have a little farm over here. We could run a little farm out here during the winter time with a greenhouse and like grow some of the hardier things out there. And they may even thrive all winter. There's not snow here, too. Is that... Maybe this is also a warm spot. Kind of curious to go over there and see what the temperature is. Yeah, the map updates when it renders. So it has to be rendered near a player. So some of these places, like here, we can see we didn't get close enough to this section here for this to update in the winter. Same with here. It's debatable whether or not this has been updated, but I feel like we've been in here during the winter, though. But we can go check it out and see if it's warm there. If it is warm there, then we could build a little farm there for the winter time. Maybe even an apiary. Who's Karax? I wish I was as cool as Loadclaw too. What a guy. It looks like this is just warm here for some reason. All right, it's 0 degrees here. That's pretty warm already for the 8th of February. Let's go over here. Oh. Zero degrees. Yeah. Not really any warmer. It just isn't snowing here for some reason. 1 degree. 1 whole degree. It is slightly warmer. Alright, let's go home. Sun's going down. Hey man, above 0 is something to celebrate. As someone who lives in the north, above 0 is great. T-shirt weather. It's downright balmy out there. It's 1 degree. Time to turn on the air conditioning. What's up, Atroxy? You can see my ugly tower from here. See my ugly tower there? Me ugly tower. Oh, what's my render distance at? Oh, it's still at 608. Man, it's running so nicely for 608 render distance, actually. You're hoping they add bananas to the game? That would be cool. We've got pineapples. We should totally have bananas. And coconuts. We'll see how nice the game runs once I add all my mods. I'm gonna be adding like 90 mods or something. for the next run. We'll see how well the frame rate holds up then. All right. So now we've got more than 2 stacks of flax seeds. We're gonna grow so much flax. I'm so excited. Yeah, we just got back from exploring. We were getting lots of seeds. So many seeds. I can't. I literally cannot hide it. Well, it's the 8th of February. We've got another good month of winter, probably. What other seeds would I be getting, if not from plants? But all these cranberry bushes here, I should take cuttings from these. But I have, oh my goodness, I have so many cuttings. What do I do with them all? Even more cuttings. Well, I'm gonna start planting when it gets warm enough to plant, I guess. That's kind of the plan. Oops. Well, the greenhouse still has stuff in it, and then I'm probably gonna tear it down once the stuff in the greenhouse is finished. And maybe we'll build a new greenhouse somewhere else. Maybe. It's pretty warm here. I don't really need a greenhouse until like really late in the season. Or early. No, there's still some alive. Plenty of it actually is still alive in here. So it should grow. There's even some stuff in the farm here that didn't die. There's this rye here that's still alive. And some parsnips. More rye over here. Just the rye and parsnips, because they do well in the wintertime. They're pretty hardy. Cold weather crops. Because rye's good until -10, right? And parsnips, I think, are also good until -10. Yeah, they're really good. They're really good winter crops. Or like spring and fall crops. Now we do need to find places for all of these berry cuttings. I have so many now. I need to try and organize them. It's hard to tell them apart. Black currant, red currant, black currant. Red currant. Blackberry, blackberry. Okay, so we have 4 kinds. We've got 6 black currants. We've got 7 red currants. We've got 3 blackberry and 9 cranberry. We got to figure out where to put them all. But we should do that when the sun is up so we can see. Ugh. The days are getting longer, so that's nice. Look how light it is out already, and it's only 4:40 in the morning. Very nice. Okay, so we started planting here, and I made a mistake because I did not check the soil when I put these down here, and it's low fertility, so that's bad. So these berry bushes I planted are probably not going to do amazing. Okay, black currant. Oh no, I've gotten too close to my... Oh well, it's fine. Red currant. That's true, that's true. I can move them. Or replant them. That is true. Terra Preti or nothing? Ah, nah. World Gen Fix Remix. Or nothing. Oh, crap. I gotta be careful here. There's a bunch of wolves hanging out here. Oh, Terra Preta. Oh, right. I misread what you said. My B. My B. Yeah, we haven't... Oh yeah, you can't find Terra Preta anymore. You have to make it now. I'm sorry. I'm only human. Oops. All right, let's do the cranberries here. All right, so now we just have the blackberries. Where do I want to put these? Oh, there's some ruins that have Terra Preta. What do I do about this wolf hole, man? It's such a disaster, but it's kind of in the way of what I want to do here. I need to finish the walls around my base to keep the bears out. The bears. Well, I've got blackberries already growing in here. They're really in an inconvenient spot. These are all blackberries. They really should... This is really a terrible place for the blackberries, but... What can you do? It's too late to move them. So we'll just keep using this spot. Buckets made of lava. That's not right. Okay, cool. All the berry bushes are dealt with. We've got 42 flax fibers. What can we make with this? A peasant apron, that's cute. Oh, look at these aprons. What the heck? That's adorable. Look at all these cute aprons. I deserve a cute apron. No, I don't want an apron. Oh, look at this red fox fur trapper hat. That looks sick. What the heck? There's even an Arctic fox trapper hat. That's so cool. You can get a little foxtail hat too. I should make the the raccoon fur trapper hat. I've been wanting it for a long time, but I didn't want to spend the twine. But now we've got a ton of flax coming in the next year, and we've got the boat done, so I should make it. Let's make it. I've been holding on to this raccoon pelt for this. What is it? 2? Can't see it under the helmet, but... Oh, it looks terrible! I think it would look better if I did. Hang on, let me take the armor off. It looks so goofy with this. It's just because of this, I think. It looks so goofy on me. Why? Nice. Hell yeah. Stylish. Dang, I look good. You guys are just jealous. How nice I look. Where'd my armor go? Needs the tail. I mean, we could make the other one with the tail. It doesn't really matter though, because we don't have the I mean, we're always like wearing this armor. I don't know. It does get wider at the top. Looks sick, right? I don't want to take my armor off because I need to do some mining. We gotta do some mining. Oh, I gotta put this stuff away. I have 1 packed dirt. Why do I have a singular packed? Oh, I remember. It came from this over here. Just put that there for now. Okay. We need to get more... I need to put this hat somewhere. Hang on. We've got wall hooks now. How do we make... Oh. You can't make them. You have to buy them from an inventor? Who the heck is an inventor? Is that a new type of trader? Wait, it's considered unusable clutter. I thought you could use wall hooks for things. Am I wrong? There's the wall mounts. Sold by inventor. What the heck? It's unusable clutter. I thought there was a wall hook. Am I wrong? Or are they talking about the wall mounts? Oh, it's the wall mounts can hold weapons and shields now. I see. I see. I was hoping I could hang up my hat, but I cannot. And I can't put it on here because this is an armor stand. Let me put it here. Whoops. Why can't I put this on there? Oh. There we go. The music's bopping. There's a lot of cool, like, clutter in the game that's not usable, unfortunately. Man, I'm so excited for my modded run. I'm sad that I gotta wait so long for it. It's gonna be sick. A lot of the mods are updated, but not all of them yet. But we're getting there. Still waiting on... What are we waiting on? Like Toolsmith, Smithing Plus. Those two especially we're waiting for. I'm kind of on the fence about Combat Overhaul because I really want Toolsmith and Combat Overhaul to work together and they don't yet. There is a fork for Toolsmith that's working. But I am still waiting for some other things, so we'll see. I think, if I remember correctly, I think the Toolsmith developer said he was pretty busy and wasn't sure when he'd be able to update. But, I don't know. We'll see. I'm also hoping for another update to Rivers. Because it might be a little janky still. But we will see. Is he working on it now? I think I looked yesterday. I thought he was... I don't know if he said he was... I can't remember if he said he was looking at it or not. Or maybe I'm thinking of Smithing Plus. Maybe I'm thinking of Smithing Plus, that the developer was kind of busy and wasn't sure when he'd get around to it. Come back here. Do you guys think it's worth using Combat Overhaul if it's not working, if it's not like integrated with Toolsmith? Do you think it's still worth it? Not really. I kind of want like the additional weapons though. And like I like the idea of like a more sophisticated armor system. I was looking at interesting origin. I didn't realize they added a whole like cave-in system for it. And I'm definitely going to be using that. So it's going to make digging out like dwarven portrait like dwarven homes and stuff like more difficult, more interesting and challenging. Like I'm definitely going to have to use way more support beams whenever I'm digging, which is cool. I like that. But it's going to be a little more stressful. All right, we've got one full stack, or one full crate rather, of chalk rock, or chalk stones, not rock, chalk stones. We've got the stones now, but we're gonna need more. Plenty more. All right, Rav. Have a good nap, man. I'll see you later. Goodbye, music. We're doing pretty good here. I think hopefully we'll have enough to finish the wall around the homestead. We're gonna have a proper wall. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay, let's make some cobblestone. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. My very own back rooms. We've got a howl going on. Okay. Where do I want this wall to go? It's getting a little bigger than I was kind of originally anticipating. Hmm. I'm gonna just fence this. They can still, something could still get up here, right? Like a bear could easily still climb this. Unless we do this, then he can't. Oh, maybe he can climb this way though. Well, this needs to go a little higher here anyway. Okay, cool. Now we need to put a roof on the wall. I might want to make this wall a little bit taller. Oh, did I finish the roof here? It looks like I did. Yeah, I did. Good. Very excellent. This is done. Good. We need to make some more oil lamps, I think. I do love me some oil lamps. Shame there isn't a 4 oil lamp recipe. These oil lamps in the code are referred to as oil lamp genie. Fun fact. But that just makes me wish there were metal oil lamps. I suppose I could make a mod for metal oil lamps. Wouldn't be hard. All right, 8 oil lamps is probably good. We could also make some more copper lanterns, I suppose. We gotta go collect some more red clay. Oh, I'm a fool. We need sticks. And then we need firewood or some other fuel. Firewood is the easiest. Oh, there's some here. We could use this. I'm going to be using this mod in my modded run that lets you, like, produce better firewood by, like, aging it. And, like, treating it and stuff. But I'm kind of excited for that. It's such a small thing, but it's, like, it's cool. I like it. Let's make another one of these. Might as well get this processed. Let's put it this way. All right, we're actually starting to get low on hematite nuggets here. We've got less than 120. Do we have any more ore? All right, we might have to go back to the iron mine. Well, we probably don't need to go back to the iron mine. We've got all these blooms that we have to process still. We'll have, what, 18 blooms? Really going through our food here. Oh, you know what? Let's make some more porridge. Oh my gosh, I'm already out of coffee. What the heck? I've only been streaming for 2 hours. That's no way to be. Still cold, minus 11. My house needs a balcony that I can stand on and survey my kingdom. All right, do I have... What am I looking for? Hang on. Let's do... I guess we're doing birch? I just need a crap ton more birch. got more black currants here. Not that one. It's a shy bearer. Don't want it. Okay, I need a saw. What was this? Blackcurrant? Yes. Arr. Okay, I want to plant the black currants with these other black currants. One here. Berries. I need the mod that lets me make ale out of mushrooms to update, so that we can have our dwarven mushroom ale. Yeah. Hell yeah. We go through this fast. Well, that's it. Pretty much already all out. Eh. It's a start, though. It's looking good. It's looking nice. Slick. We need a lot more birch wood. Where are we gonna find more birch wood? am I going? Do I have any more birchwood down here? I don't think so. No, I've got pine and I've got oak. And not a lot of either. Oh no, I can't store any more sticks. I need another crate just for sticks. Okay, well, where are we likely to find more birch? I don't know. It's hard to tell. What does a birch look like from above? I don't know. Like, this is pine. Clearly that's pine. But this is probably like maple, and maybe maple and birch look like the same from above. What's this? This could be birch. There's a lot of something in there. But it could also be maple, I don't know. There's a lot of pine though. There's something here other than pine. Right here, I don't know what it is. It's probably maple. There's not many trees here. The oak trees are like invisible. Like this is oak, but they look the same color as the grass. You can't see them on the map. Yeah, like what's all though? These are all bushes. I wonder if the birch is like that, where it just blends in with the grass. There's more crops here that I missed. Maybe we just gotta wait until spring for the trees to grow more. We've got plenty of saplings and seeds in the ground. Oh, it's officially the 1st of March though. That's nice. I forget when the end of winter is. When does spring? What's the first day of spring? March 20th in real life. Okay, so it'll be probably like the 7th. The 6th or the 7th. Probably the 7th. Yeah, it'll be like the 7th, I think. Or 8th. In this world. Be the 7th, right? That seems right. So we still got, you know, 6 more days of winter before it's technically spring. Should I make a bed? Like a better bed? Maybe I should. Let's see how much flax we have. Yeah, we could. It only takes 1 sheet of linen, I think. Yeah, we could make a proper bed, and then we could sleep longer. which is really helpful in the winter, less helpful in the summer though. Don't I have... Do I not have any left? Any hay? Hay? No? Gotta make some? I think my cat wants in the room. Hold on, give me a sec here. Hello? Cat be meowing. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we need some boards of really any kind. Have we any? No. I need 6 boards. Surely we have 6 boards laying around somewhere. No? What the heck? Oh, there's some more birch wood here. That's good. There's nothing! Gosh, I'm really wood starved here. Come pine. I forget how much I get. 12? Okay, so we only need 1. Hooray! A proper bed. There we go. Nice. Oh, what? Now you want out? You just came in. Hang on. What he actually wants is for me to go with him and give him food. But it's not time to eat. What do we have in here right now? Junk. Just junk. I mean, we could place this down as a decoration somewhere. Where? I don't know. Right here. Oh, it's big. We got a baddie in here somewhere. No? Where was he? I heard him. Heard him? Let's put this bed on the boat. Just in case we ever need a bed when we're traveling. Let's fix this water too. I should completely remove the grass, because then there's a better chance that we get horsetail. Meat stew. There we go. All right, why don't we make some more beams, I guess, and work on the house a little? Oh, let me see if I have any, I think I have animal skins laying around somewhere. We should probably do something with them. I've got, like, raw hide. Maybe they rotted. Ah! Goodness. Maybe there's some upstairs. Let's see. Ooh, only fresh for 3 days. We gotta do something with this. We gotta soak it, so we need 12 liters of lime water. That's a priority, so we don't waste that. We need a chalk. Quantum Quern. Okay. Now we need, what, 12 liters of water in here? There we go. And then we get the hide. The raw hide. Excellent. Excellent. We should make some more tannin. Ah! Jeez. Get back in the hole. Yeah, get out of here. Excellent. Now let's get some oak. This is like the last of our oak, man. We need to get more. I don't want to chop this tree down. Oh, maybe I need to. It is overhanging the farm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to chop this one down. Unfortunate. All right. Well, where's my... Here, that's what I want. I can't have it covering up my farmland. I can't see. Hang on. Oh my goodness, I can see now. Okay, I guess that's probably enough. I really just want the seeds. I don't care that much about the sticks right now. Six seeds? That's not bad at all. Okay, I need a new fence. There we go. All right, now we gotta plant these somewhere. Plant these seeds somewhere out of the way. I could probably put it here. I could put one in here for the goats to enjoy. They just need to be wherever. I'm gonna chop most of these down anyways. I need the wood. Okay, we need more than that. More. More. And I need another crate for sticks. Dang it. Six is not enough for a crate. What do we need for a crate? We need 16, I think. 16 boards. Actually, one of these will be enough. If we use these as well. That's a lot of sticks. All right. We eat and then we sleep. In our nice new bed. The sun is coming up. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for spring. It's still minus 10 degrees though. It's still pretty cold. Nothing in here is growing. I love spring. I love spring and summer. I hate fall and winter. Hate it. Should I use some of my precious rendered fat? Yeah. I need it. I need it. I need my oil lamps. I want one in here. Right here. And then I want one here. For now, I need some in here. We'll put one here. Why can't I place this? Oh, there we go. All right, that leaves me with 2 more torches, or 2 more oil lamps that I can use somewhere. Somewhere. Where else do we need oil lamps? I suppose I could put another one here. Like that. And that leaves me with 1 more. Well, eventually up here we'll need need one, so we could put one up here. Okay, now what? We're in that stuck cycle here. Where we need winter to end so we can do things. We need winter to end so more trees will grow. We need winter to end so our crops will grow. Our berry bushes. I should have been feeding the goats all winter, honestly, to try and get up to like generation 2 so we can start getting milk. I should have done that, but it's whatever. I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to deal with the animals in this run. All right, let me take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Well, I guess we could go look for some more birch trees. I don't know if we'll find any. There's lots of maple. There are birch leaves here. We can get these bushes out of the way so we can see better. Get some seeds. at all the animals in the water. There's so many. Animals in Vintage Story definitely don't have enough aversion to water. They need to be more unhappy about being in the water. They should be actively seeking out dry land. Spelt. Oh god! He scared me! Oh, he's faster than me, no! Fine. We'll fight then. Yeah, that's right. I have a shield. I've mastered my environment. What are you gonna do? Ooh, what's this? More cranberry bushes. Let's get some more cuttings. Ugh, these all have crappy modifiers, man. They're no good. Spelt. I have so much storage now with these backpacks. I can carry so much stuff. Ah. Cranberry. I think we've got space for more cranberries back here. Right here. Yes. Yes. It says, let's see, it's 33 days. If I take this out and place it again, 34 days, take that out, place it again, 19. Oh my gosh. $22. 30. 22. Oh my gosh, you can just like these ones that are like really high, 35 days, just take it out, put it in again. 24, that's way better. 29 days, that's too long. 23, I think we can do better. Nope. 22, can we go lower? Come on, we can go lower than that. 21, fine. Let's see, 29? That's too many. Nope, still too high. 19? Oh, that's way better. 32 is way too many days. 21? I'm okay with that. 34? 31, come on. 36, you can do better than that. 25's not bad. 34 is too many days. 21's better. You know what? We can go lower than 27 for sure. 20, awesome. We're just gonna like cheat here. 30's too many days. 22, sure. 22, yeah. No, 25's too high. $23, okay. 26 is too high. There we go, 21. 27's too high, let's change that one. 24? I think we can go lower than that. Come on, there we go, 21. This is too high. 20's good. 26 is too high. That's better. Oh yeah. 25 is too high. 20, awesome. Let's change this one too. 23? I think we can do better than that. 22 is better. Even better though. This is kind of a weird system. $20, there we go. This one's 25, that's too high. 20. Yeah, oh, this one's 25 too, what the heck? 30. 34, wrong direction. 31. 22, there we go. Awesome. Alright, that's not bad. It shouldn't be random. It should be based on... I don't know. I don't know what it should be based on, but it shouldn't be random. It should be based on the quality of the soil and the like the average temperature and humidity of the spot where it's, you know, planted. Random is silly. still dormant. Can I take a... Oh, I could take a cutting of this. Hang on. Is this medium? Yes. Let's take a cutting of this. Oh, I could have taken a better... No. They're the same. 30 days. That's too long, see? 20 days is way better. See, this one's 34. That's too long. 22 is way better. These cuttings, 28 days? Nah, man. Too long. Oh, this one's stubborn. Oops, that was 23. That wasn't so bad. Oh, 19 is way better, though. Spin the wheel. The wheel of fortune. 19. Excellent. Oh, are these back to producing? Maybe not. Let me out. Wow. The vast ocean. There's no land here. None. We could take the boat down south again and see if we notice anything on the horizon. I'm tempted to do it. Because we can see a lot farther with Farseer. It's in the name. I'm just out of curiosity. I'm just gonna go out. We're not gonna go super far, but we're gonna go out a little bit here. And see what we, see if we notice anything. See if we notice anything on the horizon. The thing is, we went pretty far already, like really far. Maybe we go this way. Southwest. I don't see anything. The vast ocean. Yeah, man, there is just nothing out here. It's the edge of the world. Oh, I see something. I see something. There's something over here. I see land. On the horizon. There be land out there. New lands. We'll call it Newfound Land. Yes, genius. Yep, I see it even before the map. Pretty great. I love Farseer. It's a 10 out of 10 mod. 10 out of 10. It gives me the gives me Wind Waker vibes. You know, when you could just see like silhouette of islands on the horizon. It makes sailing very cool. Island's getting bigger and bigger. No, I mean, it maybe does, but not like consistently. Oh, there's a little bit of land over there too. Oh, there's another island over there or something. Not really. Especially with this new mod that helps it along. This is actually a lot of land out here. What the heck? There's this new mod made by the guy who does Watersheds, Algernon. And if you use that with it, it's like way better. Forget what it's called. But it's very it's really not that heavy. The only thing that you really would be worried about is if you had like limited hard drive space, maybe, because it does add a little bit to like the size of the world save basically, because it's also saving the Farseer data, but it's far less than the actual world save in terms of space that it uses. We found more land. And all the land is so rough. It's so chaotic in vanilla. It's crazy. Where can we set up a shelter? But I don't know, Farseer, even if it does affect frame rate, it doesn't affect it very much. It's definitely worth it. And it does have settings, so you can reduce, like, if you press, what is it, control shift. Oh no! I can't do that in the boat. I can't press control in the boat, or I get out of the boat. Let me back in. I gotta get off the boat before I can do that. If you press, I think it's control shift F, I think is the default, to go into the settings. There's a bunch of settings for Farseer that you can mess around with. So you can make it, like, not go as far if you've got, like, a toaster. But it's more lightweight. Like, if you've got a toaster computer, you're better off getting Farseer, increasing and using that and reducing your render distance, because it's the game rendering terrain takes up way more than Farseer does, right? So you could use Farseer to help you see farther with a lower render distance, if that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna build a little shelter right here. I would recommend it if you've got a toaster computer. Farseer would help you see further without expending too much more system resources, and you could reduce your render distance in the game a little if you needed to. Okay, this is not as spacious as I thought it might be. I do have some wood here. Oh, but I don't have a saw. Oops, I did not bring my saw. But we can still do this. Oh, I can't even build a door. I need to put a bunch of planks, I mean boards on the boat. Okay, well, we can camp out here for the night. We found new lands to explore. If it doesn't work, you can always just turn it off. Ooh. Let me see if I can find the name of that other mod that goes with it. It is called Algernon's Terrain Sampler Lib. That's what you want. You want that along with Farseer. That's the best. It's a solid combo. Solid combo. It makes that library mod makes Farseer go like lightning fast. Without it, it's a pretty slow mod. It generates like the terrain really, really slow on the horizon. But with that mod, it's almost instant. So it's pretty sick. I should have put my shelter here. This is a little bit bigger. I couldn't have seen that in the dark. All right, there's all kinds of land down here. I want to check out that little piece of land out there. A little spire out in the middle of the ocean. That would be a sick place for an outpost. Right here. Oh, which one of these was the one I camped at? I should have marked it. I think it's this one. This one, maybe? I can't go too far. I only have this one bowl of fish stew and then we're out of food. Looks like there's some more either chalk or limestone out here, potentially. Oh yeah, that's limestone alright. That's gotta be. Lots of... I bet there's tons of seeds in here. But maybe bears. I see some right now. Flax. Precious flax. The green gold. What am I trying to find? I'm just exploring. But I won't say no to more seeds. You know? You know what I mean? Oh, we got some walnut here. Walnut. Ooh. Walnut is nice. Rye. Just one piece of rye. All right. I'd love to spend some time just collecting seeds here, but I am out of food, so we gotta go back. R.I.P. We'll just do a little bit of exploring. A little bit. There's some more flax here. We're gonna grow all the flax this year. All of it. We're gonna have more linen than we know what to do with, and it's gonna be amazing. Amazing. Ooh, that's a big hole. Scary. All right, well, there's some seeds over here. You can see on the map. Get some more rye. There's clay. Very rugged terrain. All right, there's some seeds over here. Then we're gonna get back on the boat and head home so we don't starve to death. Because it would be very sad if we starved to death out here exploring for no reason, just because I left on a whim without extra food. We got 22 more flax seeds. Holy crap. I might have to expand the farm again. Ooh, onion. I love onion. More flax too. Dang, dude. Yeah, we need more. We need more birch wood. But I don't really see. There's birch leaves here, but that doesn't really help us. Once spring comes, a lot of the birch trees that we've planted will grow, and then we'll have plenty of birch. It's just that none of the trees on our little island are growing because it's winter still. All right, I'm gonna take a quick stop out and check out these islands, and then we'll divert to the north and go back home. This is kind of sort of on the way. If we found a birch forest, that would be sick, but we haven't found one. Well, flax is like the most important early game crop, right? Because you need it for the boat, and you need it for any kind of automation, unless you can find rapids, right? But there's no rapids on our home island, so I think we found rapids one place in this whole world so far. The vanilla world generation is not very good for generating rapids. You gotta increase the landform scale, and then I think you get more. But especially if you're using like a mod. A lot of modded landscapes do better for generating those kinds of things, as far as I can tell. At least it seems that way. I know when I try and test out my world gen mod, I get way more rapids. I don't mind the rapids. It'll be fine, because we'll find way more rapids in our modded run, just simply because the landform mod is different from vanilla, and it just naturally produces more rapids. All right, there's just two little islands. This is kind of a weird island, eh? It's like a volcanic island. Alright, I don't see anything else on the horizon out here, so I guess we just go back home. Yeah, well, so I'm probably going to be using the watersheds mod as well, Qatar, and the watersheds mod has rapids in its little streams, so it makes smaller streams than the rivers mod does, but it works with the rivers mod in that the streams will flow into the rivers as well as the ocean and lakes and stuff, and those streams will often, if not almost always, have rapids in them. Yeah. So we'll have lots of opportunities to use the water wheels. But also at the same time, we're going to be doing a dwarf run. So we're going to be underground. So what I'll have to do is find a mountain to build the base in that has rapids flowing out of it from wherever, and then divert that inside my base, inside the mountain, and use that water source for my automation, right? So we'll have to dig some like underground channels of water and stuff with the rapids. It'll be fun. It'll be cool. I'm sure we can find some mountains that have rapids that we can utilize. The ocean's so big. What's this? This tiny little island here? How's our haul? We barely even landed and we managed to get 23 flax seeds, 7 rye, 2 onion, and 6 spelt. That's pretty huge. And 5 flax fibers too. The medieval expansion has a water wheel. Or does it expand the existing water wheel? Oh, it has its own. I don't really want to add a mod that adds like a different kind of water wheel. I just want one kind of water wheel. I don't want to have to manage different mechanics. I haven't decided if I'm going to use the medieval expansion. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I really only want it for maybe the arches, but I really want a brazier. I wish there was just a brazier vanilla in the game, but there isn't. All the land is so far away from home. There's a mod called Braziers, is there? I'll have to look into it. Waves are splashing into my boat. I see land. Early. Home sweet home. Hey, it's 1 degree here right now. Nice. Oh, back down to 0. -1. Okay. We made it home. Let's put the seeds away. The grass is starting to green, it looks like. Spring soon. Why do I have conglomerate? Oh yeah, I was digging out that little camp in that island. We'll just put that there for now. We are, got a lot of empty crocs laying around now. So many. Let's cook some food up. We don't have any more meat, but we can make porridge and whatnot. Porridge, porridge. Alright, we've got 18 iron blooms that we can process. Can we make some more glass? Maybe I should make some more glass. Forget, I think it's 24, but I'm not 100% sure, so let's... We're gonna have to make some more fire clay real soon. Real soon. 24. We've got to make some more charcoal, but we're out of wood. We're relying on spring to arrive. It is approaching, you know, it's 0 degrees. Under the snow, the grass is starting to turn green. The crops are looking healthier. They must be growing in here by now, come on. Not yet. The crowbar. Needed the crowbar. I never felt like I really need the crowbar. Where's my, it's in the house, I think. This. We're gonna destroy this greenhouse. Eventually here, soonish. Can't decide how I want to do this, but okay. I want to move. What do I want to do? I need to add oil here. I want to build this up a little bit. But the greenhouse is kind of in the way right now. So I can't really. I want it to go all the way up to here. I just need to move this greenhouse eventually. I wonder if there's wolves around here. We need more flowers to put in here. Cool. Forage. Oof. Let's sleep. Good morning, world. It's -11 again. It really gets cold overnight still. Axe. Do we have any more of the... What am I looking for? Any more of the sand cobblestone? No? Really? I feel like we should have some somewhere. There's no way we used all of it. I don't see any. Well, that's okay. We'll do this. No. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Oh, wait. No, we just have to do this. All right, and then we get hammer and chisel from over here. There we go. Now we have some nice wooden steps. Beauty. We're gonna have to make a new chisel. All right. I want, guess I want this. We'll need more fences. I guess I can take these fences down here out if I'm going to do it like this, right? And then I just gotta remove the soil here, or the grassy soil, anyway. Replace it with something like cobblestone or something else. Some kind of material, you know? Some kind of material. I don't know why. Why am I doing that? I just want this sand, actually. The sand is valuable for various things. Yeah. Okay, what do I want to do here? Let's get some... maybe some packed dirt or rammed earth. Something that's not gonna spawn hares and raccoons and stuff. This is all medium fertility. This is low. Low. Oops. I need more rammed earth. Rammed earth. Let's change some of this to what? Like that. Just for fun. All right, we need more medium fertility soil. Which is over here. We have 12. That's it. We're running pretty low. Oops. All right. Hell yeah. So let's get the bucket and clean this up. Okay, cool. All right, we got this soaked hide in here. Can go in here. Oh, no, there's not enough. Oh no, I have to scrape it. Gotta scrape it. There we go. Beauty. All right. Now I need a little bit... Oh, I need a gate. Do I have any gates on me? I don't. Do I have any gates in here? Gate, gate, gate. I don't see one. There's this gate. I guess we can use that for now. Okay, and then I need a hoe. Let's put this extra stuff away here. This. Or this. Hang on. Or this, or this. Oh, wait. How do I have another one of these? Get out of here. Oh, how do I still have low fertility here? Get out of here. Oh, that's still low fertility. There we go. All right. No! Alright, I need a stick. Stick. Sticka. A mod that makes flat slopes? What's a flat slope, JC? What's a flat slope? This is low fertility. How do they keep sneaking in here? Right. Okay. A farm. It's coming along. But we're probably going to have to expand the farm even more because we got so many seeds. Where else can we expand the farm? I mean, we could continue expanding out here. We could even expand into this whole area here. Or build a farm back here like I was thinking, but we've got all our berry bushes there. We could do one here, but the apiary is here. I don't know. Maybe we just expand here. I don't really want to expand any further up here, but might have to. I don't know. I mean, all this can be farmland and all this can be farmland. That's all like at sea level, which is kind of ideal in some ways because you get the longest growing period. But It also gets really hot for some crops. Too hot. But we don't have much verticality on this island, so this is kind of all we have. We can expand out this way more. I think we're just gonna have to plant what we can and then see how much more space we need after that, I guess. It's very close to spring. We're so close. I'm clearing all this and I don't even know if it might just get covered again. It'd be faster to use a tool, but oh yeah. Maybe it's worth it. That's so fast. This just annihilates tool durability, though. But it's okay. We have another pickaxe. But we need the soil to get watered. Looking good. Moisture levels at 0 for some of these. Where's my watering can? It's in the greenhouse. Give me that. Soil is very thirsty after being trapped behind the ice. I think we can start planting pretty soon. We'll see how the temperature is overnight. It's still -1/0 degrees, kind of lowish, but... You're building a ranch house? Are you using any of the roofing mods? Because there's one roof and VS roofing mod, and they're both good. I recommend. Well, I haven't used the VS roofing mod, so I can't totally vouch for that. But one roof is very good. You should check them out. They're much nicer roofing systems than vanilla. And you can do like a lot more different kinds of slope angles and stuff like that with them. They're really good. Oof. I gotta make sure there's no... I don't even know if having these cattails here will prevent... Whoops. Will prevent spawning from errors. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Maybe I should just remove this soil entirely. Yeah. Why risk it? Why risk it? Oh, hoe? Where's my hoe? Put it down somewhere. Did it break? Oh, it's right here. Okay, there we go. Well, we're ready for spring. We're ready. Come along, spring. We're all waiting for you. Oh, I need some, whatchamacallit. Oak wood. Make strong tannin. It's so strong. Powerful. Powerful even. See how low the temperature goes overnight. It's going down. It's really dropping. Oh my goodness, -10. Went all the way to -10. Could have been worse, I guess. But that's -10 up there. It's not so bad down here. It'll be a few degrees cooler down here. Or warmer down here, rather. -7. Our ice is freezing up again, unfortunately. But we've only got a few more days, and then it's springtime, technically. See how quick everything melts. But technically springtime. Here, let's take a nice screenshot of What do we want to take a screenshot of? What angle do we want? I feel like all my screenshots are the same. They feel the same here. Like not a lot is happening. But that's okay. Okay, I gotta stop here. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching. Appreciate you. Our top 3 fans according to YouTube are Patar, JC, and Swordcraft. And then runner-ups, we got a bunch. Beth, Zarwich, Rav, and Radar. I will see you guys again soon. Until then, take care. Goodbye.